just gonna have to deal with this outfits that I bought today. Twitch is fucking dumb. Oh god. Okay. Right.
Hey, Dimitri. Aren't you supposed to be on break today? What's got you down?
It's nothing. I suppose I'm just finding it difficult to relax. It is vexing to no end to lay around doing nothing, while everyone else busies themselves with vital work.
Nobody's forcing you to take vacations or anything. We just want you to have a little break every now and again. Why are you so desperate to work anyway?
Because it is my duty. No. It is the only way I know how to live. As part of the royal bloodline, my life has never for a moment belonged to me. Not even at the instant of my birth. And as a survivor of that horrible tragedy, there are certain responsibilities only I can shoulder.
Just ask me if I want that. Hi, Noxie. Sometimes it'll, like, do that. When things need to be refreshed. And I had to change my password today. Because mobile Twitch is fucking stupid. How are you?
I get where you're coming from, I think. I felt the same way after my company got wiped out. Still, nothing's gonna go the way you want if you can't bring yourself to trust people who just want to help. And don't even try to tell me you'd be happy with that.
All I want is to ease the pain, both for those who perished that day and for those who yet live. I'm fully aware that I will need to make sacrifices if I ever hope to accomplish that goal.
Relaxing in Guild Wars 2. The usual. I see. I see. One day I'll finish that story. Hello, Rosie. Missy.
But I will not drag others into my own personal crusade. I won't let anyone else suffer. So, you see, it's better for me to carry the burden myself. And better for everyone else as well.
You say you don't want to see people suffer. But what about you, Dimitri? What about your pain? You don't have a hope in the world of caring for other people if you can't care for yourself first.
I'm not sure how to respond to that. And in truth, I don't know how to alleviate my own pain. I've never given the matter any thought. What would happiness even look like for me?
I don't know,
How
finding
can you
a
not know
fucking
something
spouse?
like that? Just
Something?
think about it. What kind of things make you smile? Maybe when you finally conquer a tough rival? Or hold a banquet after surviving a dangerous battle?
I don't believe
Winning
I
the
bear
war.
right
Yeah,
to
that
such
too.
happiness, but if that time were to come, it would be upon my death, having devoted
Jesus
my
Christ.
life to forming a peaceful kingdom full of joyful citizens.
Let's slap him.
Seriously? You can be downright dismal sometimes, you know that? Why is death the first thing that comes to mind when you think about being happy?
Beep beep.
Dismal. Yes, perhaps you're right. But I find it difficult to consider anything else that may cause me joy.
Come on, nothing? What about ending this war quick and celebrating with all your friends? I'm sure Dedu and the others would whip up the grandest feast you've ever laid eyes on.
No, such revelry would be wasted on me.
No, it wouldn't, you little peepee.
But I suppose seeing the smiles on everyone's faces would be enough.
Thanks for thinking of us, oh great king. But fine. If you want to carry your own burdens for the rest of your life, so be it. We'll just have to take extra good care of you, though, since you clearly won't do it yourself. For starters, you're gonna take a break, and by the goddess, you're gonna like it. Come on, Dimitri. We're gonna get you away from camp for a bit.
Casually kidnaps
No
the
words
king.
can express my gratitude.
It's fine. Alright, what does this PP have to say?
What's wrong? Your footwork is even sloppier than usual.
You noticed that, huh? It's
Of
nothing.
course he did.
There's just been a lot on my mind lately is all. And I was kinda lost in thought when you lunged at me, so I couldn't really react too well.
Well, at least he didn't stab you in the
Training
face.
isn't the time for idle contemplation. You're worthless as a sparring partner if you let your mind wander. Not to mention that you do the same thing in actual battles. Getting distracted when you're training is one thing. Do it out there, and the enemy will cut you down without hesitation. We've been through this before. If there's something on your mind, just come out with it already.
I was just thinking you have a pretty good read on me now, too.
It was obvious something was wrong from the way you were fighting. And this is just payback for last time, so no complaining.
Oh, don't worry, I'm not.
If you say so. There's still something I don't understand, though. Where did you learn to fight like that?
By stabbing
You
things.
clearly don't move like a knight, but I've never seen a mercenary use those techniques either.
I guess you could say I taught myself. I didn't really have one teacher who showed me everything. If anything, I just kind of picked stuff up as I moved from one band of mercs to the next.
That explains it. I was wondering why your style was so hard to read.
Learning by observation.
Both knights and mercenaries use a standard set of battle-tested tactics. A book they all play by. But you're not bound to any single convention. I suppose that's what I found strange.
Probably doesn't help that I don't have to draw my sword like everyone else. When I think about it like that, it might have been for the best that I taught myself instead of subscribing to a particular school of thought.
A unique style all your own. Fascinating. Teach me.
I'd be glad to, but I'm the only one who can use my sword. It won't be easy to replicate.
That's for me to decide. If nothing else, I can adapt your moves for my own purposes. The more styles I know, the better.
If you say so. I don't know how this is gonna go, but I'll do what I can. Oh, and you can teach me in exchange. The more styles, the better, right? You fight sorta like a knight, but also sorta not. I mean that in a good way, of course. I'm not sure how to put it. It's almost like you react to the situation as it plays out. So, yeah. If we can combine our two styles somehow, I bet we'll both end up stronger for it.
Maybe so.
Oh, okay. I'm not complaining.
He's making a run for it, Felix! Don't let him get away!
Not a chance. He's mine!
Nice work out there. It's a real confidence boost knowing you have my back.
I could say the same for you. Now that I know your style better, I have less trouble predicting your movements.
Glad to hear it. Guess you must have a pretty good read on me by now, huh?
On your sword, perhaps.
here you go again. You know, I've gotten a good grasp on the way you think. It's like you decide on a role for yourself, then do whatever you can to see it through.
Not
Of course,
wrong.
the role changes depending on the situation and who's fighting beside you. Sometimes you attack, sometimes you defend. It's incredible just how versatile you are.
No need for compliments. That's simply how I was taught to be.
Really? By who?
My father. He may prefer a spear or magic, but he is more than capable with a sword in his hands too.
Right. Makes sense it'd be Rodrigue. His weapon of choice might be different, but he adapts himself to the flow of battle just as well as you do. Probably better, actually.
The style didn't start with
He's
him.
older.
It's
Yeah.
something the leaders of our house have passed down throughout the ages. House Fraldarius has been the king's lance and shield for generations, ever since the time of Kyphon, sworn friend of the great King Lugh. At times, we've been sent to defeat the crown's enemies. At others, we've held back to defend the throne. I admit the style has its uses, idiotic history of blind faith aside.
Huh. So that's why you fight the way you do. You're indispensable, Felix. Not just to Dimitri, but to everyone else, too.
I suppose if I'm a lance and shield, you would be like some kind of projectile, an arrow or a stone.
You're saying I'm good at taking the enemy by surprise, right? You sure could learn to be more direct with your compliments, you know?
You can interpret it that way if you want. In any case, you're just as important to this army as I am.
Nerd.
Between that sword of yours and the way you can shapeshift, nobody ever knows what you'll do next. Some might say your powers are dangerous, but I think they provide the perfect element of surprise.
Huh. Glad to hear you say so.
There's one fault I can't get past, though. You can never stay focused during battle. It's almost like you're talking to someone while you fight. Someone in your head that... Hey, what's with the smile?
Huh? Oh, sorry. I'm just really happy we've gotten to know each other so well. Only a true friend would be that open with their criticism. Thanks, Felix.
Say what you will. That's the last piece of advice I'm ever giving you.
He wasn't really mad, was he? It's so hard to tell
Don't
sometimes.
be angry, Felix. Be angry.
What are you doing up so late, Mercy?
I was having trouble sleeping. You too, Annie?
Yup. I'm just so nervous about our battle tomorrow.
Perhaps we should chat for a while to ease our nerves.
That's a great idea. It reminds me of when we were students at the School of Sorcery in Verdiad.
When we shared a room and would stay up chattering until dawn?
Exactly. It feels like that was forever ago.
It probably was.
So much has happened in the meantime. We enrolled in the Officers' Academy, the war began.
But we've stuck together through it all, even after classes were suspended. Of course, I'm so clumsy I felt like I was always getting in people's way while we were there. I couldn't have gotten through all this without you by my side.
And I've relied on you just as much. In fact, it often feels like you're the one who's constantly coming to my aid lately. Remember when I got stuck in that bandit's trap? I thought I was done for, but you came to my rescue.
Well, I wasn't gonna leave you in a bandit trap. Although, I just ended up falling right in and getting wounded myself. I was so desperate to save you, I wasn't paying attention to what was around me.
Annie, no.
If not for you healing me, I don't know what would have happened.
Well, we worked together and made it back in one piece. So all's well that ends well.
You know, I think we've always been like this. I feel like I can overcome anything so long as I'm with you.
And I feel the same. I hope we will be friends forever.
Oh, for sure. We'll be best friends until we're a couple of wrinkled old grannies. There are so many things I want to do with you, and so many places I want to go. I don't care if we're strolling through Deirdre or just window shopping. Everything's better with you.
I would love to go shopping in the capital, and then later... Say, Annie, why don't we wait to talk about this until the war is over?
What? Why?
Because if you die, you
Because
talk
then
about
we
it
can
now.
each write down things we want to do as we think of them, and then show our list to each other afterward. Doesn't that sound fun?
That sounds very fun. We can even compete to see who has the longest list.
Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna scribble all my plans down as soon as I get back to my room so I don't forget.
But won't that keep you up longer?
Oh, right. My insomnia. We were so busy chatting, I forgot all about it. Thanks, Mercy. I feel a lot better now.
My sentiments exactly. Good night, Annie. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yay, they did it.
Thank you for joining me on this moonlit stroll, my dear lady.
Thank you for the invitation. I've always been fond of such nighttime wanderings. The moon and stars are lovely, and there are also certain flowers that bloom only at night.
Count on you to know something like that. You'll have to point me in the direction of those flowers sometime.
Yes, well, what did you want to talk about?
Well, I heard you were getting engaged, and I was just wondering how you felt.
Goodness, someone is well informed.
Of course he is.
Well, your fiancé-to-be is a noble from Gautier territory. It's only natural word would find its way to me. Are you going to accept? I mean, I don't think he's a bad guy or anything, but...
No, it's a fair question. However, as my adoptive father backs the proposal, I doubt I have much say in the matter. Though if I did, I'd likely refuse. There's still so much I want to do and experience in this world. Still, I doubt there's much hope of the parties involved relenting.
Why not just turn him down like you do all the other guys?
I've refused so many proposals that my adoptive father has run out of patience. And as he's already initiated the marriage discussions, it would be difficult to back out now.
That lowlife doesn't care about your feelings at all. He just cares about that crest of yours.
We don't choose our bloodline, just like flowers don't choose where to bloom. If being married means I will never know want, then I've no right to complain, even if it is not my preferred outcome. You're much the same, yes? People like us have to try to bloom as best we can.
I never really thought of myself as a flower, but I get what you're saying. Flowers are stuck in the same spot for life, whether they like it or not. And if they happen to sprout in a bad area, they're out of luck. But we have legs, not roots. We can go wherever we want. And we don't have to give up on our dreams, so long as we're clever about it.
I see. And what is your clever solution in this case?
Well, if your only goal is to end negotiations with this guy, I could ask you to marry me instead.
I'm not sure I follow. You would marry me, so I don't have to marry someone else?
That's the purpose
To
of...
be perfectly clear, I'm not making advances on you or anything.
You could have
but
told
I'm
me.
the heir of House Gautier. If I ask you, this other guy will have no choice but to bow out. Though I doubt he'd be happy about it. After that, you can do whatever you want. Go work at a church, or ladle out soup, or whatever makes you happy. I won't stop you.
But that would prevent you from marrying the person you love.
Okay, look, it's just an idea. You've got lots of options available to you.
You really do know the ways of the world, Sylvain. I've always admired that about you.
The honor of receiving such a compliment from you lifts my feet from the ground. But seriously, let me know if you need any help. I'm always here for you.
Yeah, Roderick's not here right now. Does he have one? Aha. Yay. Actually, who does? Where is the little PP? Shaz, Sylvain, Ash, Dimitri. Marianne, Sedith. Wow. He doesn't have one with Happy? What the fuck? God. This game.
Allow me to let me know if I may be of further.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Did do.
Well,
After the battle at Arion Road, His Majesty remained stoic until we returned to Ferdiad. However, after issuing orders for our next steps, he promptly collapsed and did not wake up for 3 days. Of course he did. When he finally awoke, he immediately returned to working on political affairs. That tendency of his never ceases to worry me. And that's why he's got you, bud.
over here. I've been waiting for you.
Been waiting for you, Chess. Follow me. We'll begin the meeting at once. Oh, I wasn't done. Okay. This is new. I'd like to hear from everyone. Please share any suggestions you have. Start of each chapter. Meow meow. Suggestion is implemented. The ally who made a suggestion will have boosted morale and increases the protocols review. Implement a suggestion is text will last until the end of the chapter. Okay.
I have an idea.
Developing flexibility to improve sorting. Boosting strength to improve lamps. Obliterating the power to improve matter. Are these the only ones?
I was thinking... I've had a thought.
I have an idea. I'll do it.
Now then.
Settled then, ready yourselves for battle. I use swords the most.
Impressive.
Excellent work, Shez. We now have a solid plan next to you. The battles will only grow more intense from here on out. There's no telling when we may lose one of our dear allies. You might want to spend time with them while you can. That way you will harbor no regrets should tragedy strike. Pot kettle?
Hey!
Thinking about my friends reminds me of my old mercenary band. Actually, I made a little something when I first became a full-fledged missionary. Might not be a bad idea to give that to someone. It'll be my way of saying that I'll always be there for them. And review their special accessory. The action level will be overrated. That unit will give you meow meow. A support. Okay. One per playthrough. Okay, so this is just Oh, hey look. Right there. Your Majesty, please take care. Your wounds have barely healed, and yet you're working incessantly.
No.
When should I work, if not now? There's no need for concern. I can wield my spare as I always have. Bitch.
No way.
You sure you're not just trying to tough it out? Getting enough rest is part of your job, too. I suppose you have a point. But I promise, I know my limits. No, you don't. And if I'm honest, my thoughts tend to stray to the situation with the Empire regardless. I cannot fully relax. We have been able to defeat Edelgard, or better yet, Thalos.
No.
What's past is past, Your Majesty. Right now, we must focus on the battle before us. Yes, you're right, my friend.
No.
Yes, you take it. Hello?
Me?
That's his backside.
Thank you. I will treasure it, always. I'd like for you to have this.
Dimitri, stop giving daggers to girls. That's not the right button.
Hey, Dudu. It looked like you were having some trouble out there during training today. All good?
It is not uncommon. Many soldiers do not think highly of me.
Why's that?
As you know, I am from Dusker. Relations with my home have improved now that His Majesty has taken the throne, but many still hold misgivings about fighting beside someone like me.
Really? I don't see why.
The tragedy of Dusker shook the entire kingdom to its core. And now I am among the Royal Guard, an honor often reserved for the children of nobles. As I am neither noble nor knight, many are displeased at my position.
Yeah, that kind of stuff always makes people jealous. I've got tons of rumors flying around about me, too. Not that I blame them. I was just a regular merc, plucked off the street and into the officers' academy just because I happened to bump into Dimitri. All of it was a lucky break, if you ask me. Kinda natural it would get under people's skin.
True. We are both here due to happenstance involving His Majesty. It is in the nobility's instinct to resent us for claiming their rightful roles. Missing out due to sheer luck is cruel indeed.
I'm sure Dimitri's got his hands full balancing it all, too. One wrong move, and we could be faced with a full-on rebellion. But you know, I think there's an easy way to solve this. We just have to prove we're both capable leaders, that we deserve people's support. It's like I said before, as long as we get results, trust and respect will follow. Even the biggest skeptics will have to throw their weight behind us if we can show we have what it takes.
Something you learned as a mercenary.
Yep. There was this thief we had in our company, real shady guy. Nobody trusted him, but he did his work just as well as anyone else. And before long, everyone had pretty much warmed up to him. After a year or so, even I was joking around with him like he was an old friend.
He won your trust.
Of course, we didn't know for sure he wouldn't just run off with all our stuff one night. But that's why people like you are so valuable. You know, people who keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
I see.
Sorry, I didn't mean to talk your ear off.
No, I appreciate it. I will try to follow your advice.
Tap him on the head. It's run around talking to everybody time. Set us.
A moment.
The Archbishop has long hoped to recapture Garrickmock Monastery. Now that wish might finally come to fruition, and we have Claude to thank for it. Though I would have preferred him to be a devout follower of the Church. uh, yeah, about, but I wouldn't say I'm devout either. Not all of us are religious.
Oh,
Of course not, nor would I censure you for that. Blah. However, it is undeniable that people in the Alliance territory are less religious than those in the kingdom. The Eastern Church preside over Leicester, yet they do not appear particularly enthusiastic in spreading the faith. On the other hand, the Western Church's fanatical leanings are another cause for concern. I mean... It's fine.
Good day.
Bang! Turn this down just a little bit. Maybe that'll sound better. Bang. Our camp certainly is lively now that the Alliance has joined us. It feels as though I am gazing upon a scene from the Academy. This takes me back. I hope this will be an opportunity for me to cultivate new friendships. Don't worry, it will. Oh.
It's you.
If you asked me a few months ago, I never would have guessed Poland would be in such turmoil. I always thought the Emperor's approach was a bit rash. But it didn't seem wholly unreasonable either. At least not until the battle at Aryan Road. Duke Ayer was reinstated as Prime Minister right after that, in fact. It's almost as though he was just waiting for the Emperor's defeat, don't you think? Yes. Because he is a
Sure,
PP
fine.
that still deserves to die.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Let's see. Let's do this one. What do we got? Got it.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
There are few things more extravagant than a home-cooked meal.
how'd you know I love this stuff? You must be more clever than I thought.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
I'm always hungry. Wait, no, that reminds me. Okay, B. I just B.
Got a second?
You went back to Galatea for a bit, right? Or for a bit, didn't you? How was it? Your family holding up okay? Not much has changed, thankfully. Also, my father said to make sure I sent you his regards. He said you know what that means. Whoa, did I do something wrong? I haven't done anything, right? At least not lately. It's my father's idea of a joke. I'm certain he knows how hard he's been working. And how has your family been since, your brother?
So the story is...
My father's been the same as ever, but I think my mom's taking it pretty hard. Miklun wasn't her biological son, but she cared about him all the same. Aside from that, there's been nothing out of the ordinary in Gatia territory. The Shring armies came knocking a few times, but we sent them packing. I see. Well, I suppose no news is good news then. I pat you both on the head.
Care to make yourself useful?
Oh god.
Counting on you both.
Come on, we'll do it together.
Right. Let's get this out of the way.
We all must do our fair share.
Military history of Porcelain. Harpstring Moon, year 892. The String people mounted a large-scale invasion. They crossed the Ruska Mountains in the north and descended south into Fargus. King Banfig built a string of strongholds along the north of his domain, from Blythe to Prodalius, including Conan Tower. Wyvern Moon, year 895. Having finally forced String to retreat, Fargus was in position to counterattack. However, String's resistance and the harsh, snowy conditions caused them to abandon their attack. Thus, hostilities drew to a close. After the campaign, a young and fierce general by the name of Letitia Zoe Gautier, royal knight and descendant of the elite hero Gautier, was widely praised. Red Tree Moon, year 896. Banfic confers the northern part of his territory to Letitia. She is given the title of Margrave and tasked with defending Fargus' border. Letitia set to work strengthening defenses in the north, constructing strongholds throughout the Ruska Mountains on the border with Strang, and reclaiming the Lance of Ruin from the Church of Seros. Joey, you can go in bed, sweetheart. Verdant Rain Moon, year 1169. Nice. Having waited for the summer, King Lambert joins with the Northern Lords Gautier and Prodarius to march on Strang. The Northern Army sets up camp in a single stronghold within the Ruska Mountains and opens hostilities with the Strang Army. Horsebone Moon, year 1169. Nice. The Kingdom Army is progressing northwest through the peninsula, but while engaging the Strang chief Oleg and his forces, a gigantic beast suddenly enters the fray. It lays waste to both sides. Lambert sustains grave injuries, and the Oleg disappears into a ravine. Hey, that sounds familiar. Oleg's son offers his own youngest child, Leaf, as a prisoner to House Gautier to broker peace. Well, you're not supposed to introduce somebody and then, not ever hear about them ever. Stop doing that, Three Houses.
Time to work you into shape.
I have 3. Pardon me. Let's see what we got. Well then. Baby. Where is Ash? He really? Raphael? don't think he had one with Ralph in Three Houses. Manga?
No.
I can't.
Not that.
Just gotta.
Got to give this.
I'll take.
Bernie needs intermediate classes. This is fine.
Yes.
Getting.
No, so.
This'll.
Oh, jeez.
The more power.
Getting.
No, so.
Let's learn all of the things.
I'll add this to my.
I can't. Getting strong.
I'll take what I.
I'm a better man.
The more.
No.
Hey.
How can.
Oh, this is good.
Just gotta.
I could use.
No, so.
Hey, a new
Time to work you into shape.
Unlock all the classes. Fuck ton of gold, but you know
Another
what?
tool in the belt.
I wonder if.
My duty.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Hey, what are the words to that song again? Something about an eagle and a lion flying through the sky.
A flying lion? Pretty sure I know the song you're talking about, but those definitely ain't the lyrics I've heard. The one I know is about some horse with a human face running through the greenest grass you ever did see.
Now that you mention it, that does sound familiar. What a weird thing to sing about. I wonder who wrote it. Yeah, this isn't working.
You can say that again. I finally finished rewriting the lyrics and everything, but they aren't catching on. Not at all.
I've even heard people theorizing that the horse with a human face is some kind of grand metaphor. You know, since he's a mix of human wisdom and a horse's pure strength, the song is saying that the brave warrior who possesses both will win in the end. Or that the horse is some kind of messenger sent by the goddess to punish sinners.
Why did it come to this? I didn't have any of that stuff in mind when I was writing it. I just wanted to sing about a knight rushing through an open field. And then I snuck in a tiny bit of Dusker mythology that Dedu told me about.
Not sure how you got from that to a song about a horse with a human face.
I already told you that's not what it is! It's a mythological warrior being from Dusker legend.
All right, all right. Either way, everyone obviously prefers the original version. So, all's well that ends well, right? They say once people hear a song, it's out of the composer's hands forever. The author is dead, all that stuff.
I know you're just saying all this to make me feel better.
Yeah, I can't deny that. Sorry, Annette. But it's true that there's nothing you can really do now. Even if you write totally new lyrics and sing them for the whole army, there's no guarantee they'll get as big as the ones that are already out there.
You have a point, but still.
Listen, Annette, songs have a lot of power. They help people in need, give them courage when they're down on their luck. And if you ask me, I think yours could inspire our troops out on the battlefield too.
I don't know.
Hey, what even is a human-faced horse anyway? Is it some kind of monster?
No!
Ain't no monster I've ever heard of. Maybe it's a horrible beast that comes crawling up out of the bowels of the earth.
Don't say stuff like that. You're gonna ruin a perfectly happy song.
That's pretty funny. Oh dear.
Go ahead.
Oh boy! But wait, if I eat that, what are you gonna eat?
I'll buy something from one of the merchants outside.
But that costs money! This is my second helping. Or maybe third. I can't remember. Anyway, if anyone's gonna be paying for extra food, it should be me.
In that case, I'll take you up on... Wait, was that thunder?
Holy shit!
Nope. Just my stomach. Sorry to scare ya.
I tell ya,
I can't wait for this war to be over so I can eat as much as I want.
Look, skipping a full portion won't kill me. Why don't you take half?
Wow! You mean it? Thanks a bunch, meat buddy.
Oh my god.
Meat buddy? Wait, is that me?
Yeah, you love it as much as I do. So that makes us meat buddies.
Oh my gosh.
Whatever you say.
Hey, I've got an idea. If there isn't enough to go around, we should go hunting. That way everyone can have their fill.
That's actually not a bad idea.
I know! Come on, we'll hit up the nearby forest. Petra says there's a ton of game there.
Just so happens I have some free time on my hands. So let me finish my lunch and I'll be ready.
All right! Meat buddies are unstoppable!
Wait, you forgot your food! He really is something.
My good, yeah, he is. Wow, no. Oh, I missed one.
You have something to say, or do you just like staring at me?
Yes.
Merely thinking about your brother, that's all. I only caught a glimpse of him at Aryan Road, but he was nothing like what the rumors suggested.
You mean the ones about the eldest son of a noble family falling from grace? Taking up a life of banditry and wanton destruction?
The very same. They say he was a foul knave who stole not to survive, but because he took such great pleasure from the act. Still, I suppose one shouldn't take such rumors at face value.
Actually, there's a fair amount of truth to what they say. At least there was, up until 2 years ago. Yet still, His Majesty thought it was wise to recruit him to our side, and somehow managed to do just that.
Yes, I hear he wooed your brother with the chance to demonstrate how the Crestless can still make something of themselves. His honeyed words drew him in, at which point he began to play the man's inferiority complex like a mandolin.
Seems like you're more cunning than I realized. You really have eyes and ears everywhere, huh?
You're one to talk of cunning, springing as you do from the loins of Margrave Gautier himself. I know you've been keeping tabs on my every move.
What?
In my line of work, one learns to pick up on hostile presences rather quickly. From the day we met, you've been waiting for me to take one wrong step so you can cut me down.
No touchy
I
Yuri.
heard the heir of House Gautier was nothing more than a base philanderer. But it seems that rumor isn't completely true either.
No touchy Yuri.
Just look at you. Having the gall to call me out while you hide behind the murderous grin plastered on your face. I know you've killed without hesitation.
Hey, we've all made mistakes. There's no need to rehash the past. And what's this murderous grin you're talking about? What would that even look like?
The fact you weren't conscious of it makes you all the more dangerous. Unless that pained grimace just now was also part of your act. Regardless, that crest-bearing fool nickname you picked up seems woefully inappropriate for one of your caliber. It's clear you inherited your father's cunning, and then some.
I'm not sure whether to take that as a compliment or just start sobbing.
Yes.
The former. There aren't many in Fodling capable of winning my true respect. For my part, I'll watch where I step, lest I end up with one of your blades lodged in my back.
Children, you're both pretty.
So, yeah.
Good on you for sticking with the Kingdom Army this long. Must have been tough, huh? But your hard days are over now. I've called in a favor from Claude, you see.
Huh?
I'm not sure I follow. What did you ask him for?
Ah,
Meat! I asked him to get us some delicious, juicy meat so we can really give it our all. We'll be swimming in tasty foods from all over the alliance in no time, so make sure you get good and hungry. Raphael, please.
Listen. Excuse me.
We are seeing each other after a long time. Are your skills still sharp? Of course, you went back to Bridget, right? Yes, home was very good. I went to the ocean and forest like when I was a child. I also said hello to the spirits. Spirits, huh? Can't say I really understand, but they sound like... But they sound important to Bridget.
Ah.
They are, but spirits are everywhere. You can be praying for their protection, too. Nim, 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 nim. Ignots.
Amazing. Actually.
This is my first time visiting Kingdom territory. There's something fascinating around every corner here. The very climate allows for diverse and rare plant life, and each town or village has their unique charms. Truly, Folding's vastness astounds me every day. Oh, my apologies. I must compose myself. We're at war, and I'm a knight after all. You're a painter. Wait, where? Oh.
Hey there. Hey!
We probably shouldn't lean on the Alliance too much, but it is nice to have more allies. We've even got people from the Golden Deer here now, which is really reassuring. Definitely, they're a force to be reckoned with. I'll be counting on them in battle.
I agree.
The Empire may have sheer numbers, but I think there may be hope for us yet. But as to what'll happen between us after the Empire is defeated, your guess is as good as mine. Meow meows will happen.
I know you.
Hey, long time no see. You haven't changed a bit. How's it been going?
Right on.
I'm good, can't complain. Though it'd be even better if we could end this war with the next campaign. Wouldn't that be nice? At any rate, I'm glad to be working with you again. My motivation goes right out the window when you're not around. That's what you say to Byleth. Bernie. My days of peace and quiet are over. Ugh, looks like my days of peace and quiet are over. Why do you think they're sending me to the front lines again? It's because I'm from the Empire? Oh, this is too much pressure.
Are you sure?
It's not about where you're from. People are just counting on you. No one's forcing you to do anything. Counting on me? Well, when you put it that way. Alright, I'll do it. Right when things had finally died down in the west, they go and send my father to the Alliance.
Aww.
He works too much, even though he's getting on in years. What am I gonna do with him? Hot kettle. You're working your tail off too, you know. I guess the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Oh, well, but I'm a lot younger than him, and I'm in better shape too. Since he's working so hard, there's no excuse for me to not to do the same. Hot kettle.
To tell the truth,
I spent some time in Camelus and was exceedingly busy helping all the people there. Many were fleeing from the Empire with the Central Church's aid.
Yeah, I don't know.
That must have been rough. Since you're back, does that mean things have settled down over there? Yes, for now. Though I'm sure the situation will grow drier once the fighting starts. The battlefield is a dreadful place, and it's truly horrifying to take another person's life. And yet, at this point, the thought of doing nothing is far worse.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Right, I'll take these. Thank you.
Everything
Come
has
again.
its use.
Oh, hey, Chess. Nice timing. Let me introduce you to my partner here.
It's you.
Yeah, it's me. The name's Shamir. Nice to meet you. Thanks for your help at Orion Road. Shamir left the Knights of Saros 2 years ago and has been working as a mercenary in the Alliance. But she's going to be fighting with us from now on. I can vouch for her skills. I guess you get a flower.
I'll take it.
Ah.
I carry a little of everything here.
Ooh.
You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend.
I have an eye for an empty wallet, friend.
Hope to see you again soon.
That reminds me.
One time I was driving my wagon down the road after it rained, and wouldn't you know, it got stuck in the mud. The knight just happened to be passing by, and he stopped and lifted the wagon straight out of the muck, all by himself. It wasn't until later that I found out that the knight was the king. I just about keeled over, let me tell you. I'm forever grateful, and maybe a little frightened. A regular person should be able to... Have you met Dimitri? It was hard as a formality, of course, but I have subordinates and family in the kingdom, so it all worked out for the best. Don't worry. Trust is the foundation of my business. I'm not going to betray you simply because it strikes my fancy. But I suppose I could understand if someone didn't believe me because of my circumstances. I'll pat you on the head. Another battle on the horizon, and one that will decide the Empire's fate, no less. Have you heard how the Imperial army's in disarray? I wonder what's going on. What has become of Eddie?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a definite concern. If the Empire falls apart, chaos will spread. The Empire falls apart, chaos will spread through the rest of Fulton. Probably right. Maybe I should. No, I'm sorry. I'm alright. I can fight. The battlefield is my stage, after all. That's you on the head. Rinse.
Good day.
We meet again, Chaz. Now that I have arrived, you have nothing more to fear. For I am the one who carries both the Alliance and its gloriously unreliable leader upon my very shoulders. My larger concern is for the Alliance territories. The people must be losing sleep over my absence. I'm just gonna go now. I must apologize. You finally have reinforcements, and yet you get me as their commander. If it bothers you, I can return to the Alliance at once. I cursed the poor girl. What are you talking about? You've already come this far. We're all counting on you, so just do the best you can.
Yes.
Right, I'll try. Marianne! Please! I guess Arvel's the last one.
What do you think?
How did it feel going onto the battlefield again? Were you overcome with sentimentality?
Nuh-uh.
Nah, not really. I felt calm like always. Glad to hear it. I'm certain you're much stronger now than you were half a year ago. Well, don't be a pee-pee. Spin one out. I forgot what this does. Oh, it's just okay. Tactics instructor, please.
My instruction comes at a high price.
Yes, I know.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Well, the only thing I'm neglecting is, money.
Time to work you into shape.
I know, Ingrid needs some.
I believe in my...
And, you know, let's just make everybody a mercenary at least. Or at least have it unlocked, you know?
Do you think?
I can work.
So...
Guess I'll a way.
Obviously.
Changing up my.
My interest.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah, the flavors.
Oh, but this is simply scrumptious. I love, love, love it. I'm surprised you know what I like.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah, the.
Whoa, slow down there. This meal's special. You can't just go wolfing it down.
I was doing no such thing. Would it kill you to show just a little tact for once?
So bad.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Okay. Got it.
This is great.
Wait, for me?
Someone knows my weakness.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Go on and eat up, Ignatz. You'll never get any bigger if you hold back.
My growth spurt's long past, Raphael. And why are you so concerned? It's not like you made this.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Awkward as they stare at you in the background. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Hi, Zero. I guess so lame.
Ugh, today's training was rough. Guess I need to start working even harder if I want to keep up.
You know, it's incredible just how into all this you are. But I do feel kind of bad for you.
Why? It's my own fault for not being up to snuff. Just you watch, Sylvain. I'm gonna stand head and shoulders above everyone else in the next battle.
That's not what I mean. I feel bad that we roped you into this war. The only reason any of us are fighting is to keep our homes from being destroyed. If we fail, we'll lose everything. Our houses, our families, the places we grew up. But you don't have that kind of personal stake in this thing. You can live wherever the wind takes you.
True. I am a bit of a nomad.
Isn't there anywhere you call home, though?
Well, sorta. I grew up in a remote village off in the mountains, so that's probably the closest thing. But it's hard to really say for sure. Honestly, I doubt I'll ever understand what it means to have a home like all of you do.
So what? Are you just in this for the money, then?
No. I'm only putting all this effort in so I can make sure my friends get through the war alive. Though I'm not gonna complain about the money either.
Okay, now you're just trying to sound good. Though it is working, I'll give you that.
Really, I think this is the closest thing to a home I've ever had. Because I've got all of you here.
Nerd.
Are you sure? This place doesn't make for quality living, trust me. I mean, it's cold, it's desolate, and there's nowhere to go to have any fun. Plus, we've constantly got enemies like Srang soldiers coming at us from every angle.
Well, I can't deny that. But it's still important to you anyway, right?
Yeah, there's no doubt about that. And it's our job to make it a place where everyone can live in peace.
Right. Who knows what'll happen after the war. But for now, I'm with you guys every step of the way.
I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, and about those plans for the fire orb I showed you? Would you mind helping me with a little experiment later? The thing hardly had any punch to it when I tested it.
Sure. Sounds like it's a long way off still, huh?
Hey, I'm trying here. I even got in touch with the School of Sorcery to see if they could help.
Aww.
No rush, Sylvain. I'm sure you'll finish it one of these days. I've spent enough time with you to know. You can do anything when you put your mind to it.
Let's see what it was. Nearly an hour and a half later, I finally go fight something. Catalogs! Gimme, 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 gimme.
So is it true, Catherine? About you and my brother?
Uh-oh.
Yes, it's true. But are you sure you want to talk about this before your scouting mission?
Uh-uh.
I wouldn't have asked if I wasn't.
Been talking this whole time, though. I've been going around the fucking camp. So, half yes?
In that case, yes. I chose to hold to what I believed in, which meant he had to die.
Uh-oh.
If you can't forgive me for it, then I stand ready for your challenge.
Uh-oh.
I have no right to judge you. I also betrayed people I cared about for my beliefs, and in some cases even led them to their deaths.
Fair enough. Now get going, and make sure you keep your emotions in check while on duty.
Yes, ma'am.
Ash, please.
Hey there, Slowpoke. I think this is everyone who's available at the moment. Oh, and I've got some bad news. Looks like Imperial troops have surrounded Ash's
Do I
scouting
look
unit.
like a pink Pokemon to you? No, Slowpoke. You're Slowpoke.
Sounds like they got wise to our plan.
Ooh, Yuri. Yeah, I got Yuri last night.
Either Ash slipped up, or we've got a spy in our midst.
Says the spy.
Still, they sent a pretty impressive force if they're just looking to take out one little scout party.
That's why we think their true aim lies elsewhere.
Bay.
Maybe they're hoping to take out Ash before moving on to our main force. Doubtful. While their force is larger than necessary for a single scouting unit, it's nowhere near large enough for a full-on assault.
Plus, they've already lost the element of surprise. No, I think they're coming after Ash. Apparently, some of the enemy's soldiers were flying the flag of House Gaspar.
Oh, well, shit.
I'm worried about Ash. What's left of House Gaspar probably thinks him a traitor.
Yeah, he won't be winning any popularity contests with that band anytime soon. You could be the most virtuous, upstanding knight in the land, and still be the embodiment of evil to whoever is on the other side.
Well, that's a fun thought.
Yeah, that's a fun thought.
We don't know much about the enemy, but there don't seem to be any generals of note among them. So here's the plan. We're all going to rush in there, grab Ash, and hightail it back out. Good? Good.
Alrighty, my knights. You two make sure you're prepared too. If we aren't quick about
Missed
this,
you too, Yuri.
we're all going to end up very dead. It must be hard for Ash to fight against what remains of his old house.
If he's not ready to have people hate him, he should get out of the killing business. When you're alive and looking to stay that way, your interests inevitably butt up against someone else's. And look, Ash is clearly in a tough spot, but he's no fool, and he's come too far to lay down his life now. I mean, he killed his own father figure in the name of justice. It'll take more than this to shake him.
You didn't see how depressed he was, my dude.
Hey, the guy came from nothing just like me. I can't help but root for him.
Wait, you're just okay. You're not a trickster yet. What you mean?
Not a problem. I've got this. Time to go to work.
I'm just gonna send Catherine like all the way
Let me
out.
show you.
We need to secure an escape route, but I think we should deal with Ash first.
Right. Who knows how much longer he can hold out. We need to break through the troops surrounding him as soon as possible. You think this rickety little stronghold can slow me down? Don't make me laugh.
Somebody wants to die. No mercy.
And yeet! Oh. He doesn't need as hard as Felix yet.
Not a problem. I've got it.
Oh, I kind of missed there.
This stronghold will fall.
Somebody wants to die.
Oh, that's a stupid. I'm stupid.
What are you staring at?
Oh, I wasted that on the wrong. Okay, it's fine.
I'm in a bad spot.
No mercy.
If he'd never adopted this filthy wretch of a child, Lord Renato would still draw breath.
I recognize all of these faces. No doubt they despise me for betraying Renato.
Oh boy.
Catapults! Watch out, everyone!
I'm throwing away, it's fine.
Things I do for this kid. I see why his brother always looked out for him. Ash, I'm coming to rescue you, so don't you dare die before I get there.
Huh? Was that Catherine? What do I do?
You sit there and wait like a good child. Actually, let me go do this.
Somebody wants to die.
It's fine.
That does it for the catapults. Now let's hurry and help Ash before it's too late.
What are you staring at? Give it up! Bow before me.
Like that.
Glad you're okay, Ash. Now come on, let's haul ourselves out of here.
I'm sorry for the trouble. Really.
Holy fuck.
Nope, not getting through here. These folks are clearly trying to hurt us in a certain direction. I don't see another choice.
Don't worry, kid. No trap in all of Fodlan can hope to hold us.
It's fine.
Oh look, it's a trap. I'm so surprised. Come on, let's kill these guys and get out of here. Bow before me.
I love Yuri.
Lord Lenato looks down on you with scorn, you ungrateful peasant!
And what? Ash was supposed to show his gratitude by dying alongside the guy? Ash, you did what you did because you thought it was right. So don't give in now.
Yeah.
Why, you little...
I'm sorry, but I did what I thought was right.
Let's keep moving. Well, a different way, because there's no getting through here. Lots of enemies this way, too. Guess we've just gotta push through them.
You mean like this?
Bow before me.
We've no other choice. Keep up, Ash.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, right!
Minato would still be alive if I had just remained loyal and fought beside him.
Ash.
Minato would have wanted me to stay true to myself.
Well, well, someone finally snapped out of it. You're looking good, Ash. I mean, no match for me, but who is? What are you staring at? Bow before me. Somebody wants to die.
I missed.
No mercy.
My hand's asleep. This is fine.
What can I say? I'm used to playing the hero.
Nice one.
before me.
Go this way.
What are you staring at? Out of the way! Bow before me. No, not yet! No mercy. Somebody wants to die.
Oops.
No mercy. Still in the fight.
Our escape route's ready. All that's left is to take it out of here.
Bow before me.
Let others say what they will. I've chosen my path.
Okay, that was a lot more work than they're paying you for.
Don't go relaxing just yet. That tricky
wants to
commander of
die.
theirs is still out there.
What are you staring at? Bow before me.
Beep beep, fuckers. Hey Ash, can you come up here now, please? Thank you.
I'll do my best. Let's move.
It's Pilardo.
Oh dear. It appears my friends from Gaspar weren't up to the task.
He must be the one who incited this whole rebellion. He'll pay for that with his life.
No, no, I am but a humble merchant. Pray do not concern yourselves with me. You're rather famous, aren't you? Yes, I imagine you'd fetch a tidy sum.
You capture me? Not likely.
And after I sold them all those weapons, too. But what a useless bunch.
Bow before me.
I'm sorry, did you want to capture Yuri?
Why Why does nothing ever go as planned?
Because that's the Savage Mockingbird, you dingus.
And that's that. Come on, Ash. Let's go.
Thank you, everyone. One step
That'll do.
Hey,
That was...
I got fish.
Looks like we're safe. Though I have to say, we cut that way closer than I'm comfortable with.
It's fine.
You're telling me. I could have done without that wretched merchant riling up what was left of Gaspar. I'm gonna need hazard pay for that one. Remind me to send Dimitri an invoice later.
don't trouble His Majesty with such things.
Easy there, friend. I'm just blowing off some steam. Don't go getting your honor in a twist.
Well, I am a knight after all. Though, after fighting those people from House Gaspar, I wonder if I'm even worthy of the station.
Our entire job is killing people. It's what we do from sunup to sundown. You really think that line of work won't make you an enemy or three?
Yes, you're right. And if I needed it, this was certainly a stark reminder. Lenato once told me to hold true to my beliefs. So, I'll keep trusting my own sense of justice and walk the path I've chosen. There's no turning back now.
I never had much of a handle on what justice means. Or evil, for that matter. But when I see that look on your face, it makes me want to root for you all the more.
Thank you, friend. And thanks to you as well, Catherine.
I could never abandon an ally in need. Besides, I owe it to Kristoff to keep you alive.
So, I probably should have asked before. But what kind of connection did you have with Lenato?
I'm responsible for the death of his son, Kristoff, Ash's adoptive older brother. In response, Lenato pinned a baseless crime on me, making it impossible for me to ever return home. In a way, I suppose I should thank him. If not for that, I never would have taken up with Lady Rhea.
You really like Rhea, don't you? I actually respect that. And I don't respect much of anything.
I'd prefer if you respected Lady Rhea rather than me. She truly is wonderful.
This all sounds very complicated.
Oh, it is. But you can't escape your past. No one can. You, Ash, Yuri, we all have our baggage.
Well, what say we head back? I'm sure everyone is waiting for us.
Good idea. The kingdom will need to decide how to deal with House Gaspar.
I hope they can find some measure of peace. Regardless, I intend to help them however I can.
Must you? Whenever you do your best, it tends to make additional work for the rest of us.
Yuri, please.
Seriously, Yuri. Can't you just agree with me for once?
What's wrong, Catherine?
No, nothing. Just thinking about the past is all.
Nerds! Speaking of nerds...
Ignatz Victor reporting, Your Excellency.
Yes, come in.
Greetings, Your Excellency.
I think you're supposed to say, forgive my intrusion.
Right, yes. Forgive me, Your Excellency.
Listen, Ignatz, I may have a title now, but you and I are still friends as we have always been. All this formality is starting to make my skin crawl. Please, just treat me the same as ever you have.
Oh, right. Of course. Anyway, what do you need?
You've no doubt heard about the bandits who appeared in Gloucester, yes? The ones who were supposedly former mercenaries.
They've been around for a while, right?
Yes. My men have been searching for their base for some time now, and I believe they have finally located it. I took the opportunity to look into the provenance of these bandits anew, and it seems they were indeed a mercenary band. One in the employ of my father.
I see.
For some reason, they have abandoned the sellsword life and fallen into banditry.
But why would they do that?
I do not know. I attempted to discuss it with my father, but his only concern at present is finding me a proper spouse. When I ask, he evades me and changes the subject.
Of course she does.
Yes. That's quite the conundrum.
Regardless, I cannot ignore these bandits, especially if my father had something to do with them. Thusly, I have decided to deal with them myself, and I was hoping you might join me.
Of course. I'm a knight of House Gloucester, after all.
Good. Oh, and as it would be a rather tall order for the two of us to take on a gang of brigands alone, I have called in some additional support.
Hey, Lawrence. I came as soon as I could.
Just once, I wish one of my acquaintances could split the difference between absurd formality and dire nonchalance. I'm a count now, you know.
Wait, so are we not friends because you're a count?
No, what I meant to say is...
Look, enough with the titles. I'm a busy woman, so let's get moving already.
Yeah, chop chop.
I will have you know, a noble is nothing without their... Oh, never mind. I asked you here because I need your help dealing with bandits in my territory.
That's it? Well, sure. I'm happy to help.
That was easy. I suppose it does indeed pay to have some true friends in one's corner.
Sure does. Besides, if just you and Ignatz try to do it, you're gonna get kicked into next move.
Have you ever considered not saying the first thing that pops into your head? The two of us could easily handle this matter. I am simply being prudent. Also, these are not some run-of-the-mill ruffians, but rather highly trained former mercenaries.
Right, the old mercenary to bandit career path.
They have some connection to my father as well.
I love Raphael.
What we can in the process.
You got it, boss. If we fight and win, I'm sure some info will turn up on your old man.
I am not certain I follow your logic, though I suppose it would be the preferred outcome. Now then, we should be off. With my subjects in peril, there is not a moment to waste. We will depart as soon as you are ready.
I'll take my payment in meat, please.
I shall tell the kitchen to prepare a ham.
Honey glazed ham, please. Raphael. Why? Because it's Raphael.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
For you were Lawrence, Hellman, Gloucester.
All right, here there's nothing these...
Well, you fell brigands. I, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester.
Hey, look, I told you. Didn't even have to fucking look.
Stand up and scream your name like that. It prevents us from launching any kind of sneak attack.
House Gloucester has no need of such dishonest trickery. If our foe is asleep, we kick out their pillow before the battle begins. Firstly, let us deal with the bandits outside the base. I shall not permit you to wreak any more havoc within my borders.
You know you played 3 houses enough when.
Say, Lawrence, why don't you hang back and let us handle this?
Do not coddle me. I am more than capable of holding my own against this pack of curs.
Yeah, if you have enough lessons, I suppose.
Now that I think of it, we're near the place where Claude's grandfather met his end, aren't we?
Indeed, I think you are correct. Could this group perchance have some connection to that most unfortunate incident?
Didn't know Dick Regan died.
You yourself are a former mercenary, yes? Pray point out everyone you recognize.
You do realize that not every mercenary knows each other, right?
Okay.
All right, there's nothing these muscles can't do.
Apparently not.
Now it is my turn. There is... That is enough for the soldiers outside. Let us proceed to attacking the base.
I would love to.
By the good name of Lawrence Hellman Gloucester,
There he goes again.
Foul marauders shall terrorize my subjects no longer.
Gloucester, let's get out of here before we get beaten to a pulp again.
Get me to a pulp again.
If we let these folks go, they'll just cause more trouble somewhere else. Let's track them down. My mother and father died not too far from here. That was a long time ago now.
They were merchants, yes?
Yeah, they were traveling with the old Duke Regan and got attacked by monsters.
During the period when my father employed these mercenaries, monster attacks were a rather common occurrence in this region. And these monsters took the lives of both the former Duke Regan and Raphael's parents.
He's fine.
Pay attention, Lawrence. If you keep staring off into space, some bandit's gonna run up and conk you on the head.
Yes, of course. I must focus on the battle at hand.
That's funny.
Alright, that should be all.
Oh, that's okay. I didn't need it.
Let's cut around back.
There is something strange about the enemy's current movements. Perhaps they have...
Yeah, I just...
Another escape route in mind? Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Alright, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared.
What the fuck?
No, they got away.
What? Pardon?
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Alright, here there's nothing these...
I think this will go well. I'm prepared.
Oh.
No, they got away. All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Not a problem. I've got this.
All right, keep your eyes on. None shall surpass me.
Trying to get out the back way. After them.
Yeah, no escape.
Greatness demands it.
Everyone looks scrawny compared to you, Raphael.
I can still fight.
Oh, wrong way. Wait.
We stopped them.
Take a breather.
All right, here
I'll take your spot. Must keep my guard up.
You? The Count? None shall surpass me. Where's your father, you little brat?
Retired. I am the Count of Gloucester now.
You don't say.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
I think I'm prepared to see this through.
All right, here I bears.
In that case, I'll have to take my revenge on you instead.
He seeks vengeance against my father. Whatever was driving these people? Now, let us bring it down. as the ruler of this domain, I must do my duty and eliminate these bandits.
Me? Oh boy.
This is awful. We have to do something.
I missed.
Raphael?
Keep quiet and fight, Ignatz. These guys are serious business.
Accept your defeat!
I heard money. I totally missed. I dodged that. It's bullshit.
Ain't you traitorous nobles tired of beating us up yet?
Wait, you claim my father betrayed you?
Used us and threw us away like trash he did. He tried to make us disappear so as to sweep it under the rug.
Splendid! We have the advantage.
And then he died.
Just kill me and be done with it already. At least that way it'll finally be over.
Aw.
I would speak with you yet. I need to understand what has transpired here.
We did it. We won!
Meat party when we get home, and Lawrence is buying.
You all go on ahead. I must speak with the bandit we captured. Good. This is...
Fish.
There you are, Lawrence! That took so long, I thought maybe that bandit general got you.
We had much to discuss, which I will share with all of you now.
Did you uncover the reason for their grudge against your father?
Indeed. As we suspected, they were once mercenaries in his employ. At first, they were used in the ways one might think, keeping villages safe, guarding the border, and so on. But one day, they were given a very strange order by a supposed envoy of my father.
What was the order?
They were told to threaten any merchants heading toward Regan and force them to turn back.
Ah, I remember that.
That's a weird one, all right.
The mercenaries felt the same and balked at the idea of raising their swords against unarmed merchants. Instead, they decided to chase a pack of wild monsters into the merchants' path and scare them that way.
Hey, smart thinking.
I'm not so sure about that.
The plan worked, at first. Then one day they caught wind that merchants were approaching and loosed monsters on them per the established method. An ordinary group of merchants would have simply run away and lived. But one among this group drew his sword and began to fight. This was Lord Godfrey, who at the time held the title of Duke Regan. He fought valiantly, but ultimately in vain. Sadly, he perished along with the merchants he had hoped to protect.
Merchants that included Raphael's parents.
So the former Duke Regan and Raphael's parents all died because of your dad, Lawrence?
So it would seem. I am terribly sorry, Raphael. Please, accept my apology in my father's stead.
Hey, knock it off. You didn't do anything wrong.
As it happens, my parents were meant to accompany Godfrey that day. But they had a scheduling conflict and recommended that Raphael's parents go instead, which means...
Not you too, Ignatz! Look, everybody. Kids aren't responsible for what their parents do.
Lawrence, do we know for sure that the order came from your father?
I was wondering the same thing. Your father was always protective of the nobility's reputation, and it seems strange he would do something so sneaky, and so anti-merchant besides.
Based on what the bandits said, I suspect it was someone from our house acting alone. By the time my father realized what was happening, the culprit had vanished, along with any hope of ever sussing out their true motives. Only the mercenaries remained, and my father had no choice but to punish them.
I bet they didn't care at all about what happened behind the scenes. Far as they were concerned, their employer betrayed them.
But I don't get how any of this has to do with you right now, Lawrence.
A feudal lord is responsible for all that happens within their realm. Therefore, anything left unresolved by my father falls by necessity to me. I would also like to pay appropriate reparations to both you and your family, as is fair and proper.
But I don't need anything from you. I can take care of my family plenty well on my own. Besides, I made my peace with what happened to my folks a long time ago. You can't change that now. All you can do is stir up a bunch of old, painful memories.
Yes, but still...
But nothing. I'm done talking about this. I'll still take my reward for beating up the bandits, though. Meat party, remember? You promised me the finest ham in all the land. And just thinking about it's got me drooling.
This does not sit right with me. What should I do?
Meat party.
I don't think there's anything else you can do. If you keep at it, you'll just make Raphael upset. Same goes for you, Ignatz.
Right.
Very well. In that case, I shall arrange for the finest spread of meat the world has ever seen. I stake House Gloucester's very reputation on it.
Doran.
Now that's the right thing to do.
Still feels a little weird to leave it like this, but I guess this is for the best.
Hey, look, I can finally do stuff now. That another hour later. Dark Mage. Devastated farm none is captured. He's 35.
I'll do my best.
That was a big old puppy burp, Jojo.
Oh, me?
Who, me? Fine. What's the plan? I'm ready to be battling. We will be making it through this.
Probably.
Begin. Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over.
Shall we? I'll provide assistance. Please, I'm not sure I'll be much use, but I'm coming to help.
Yeah, I got it.
And
Yeah,
this place,
all right.
come what may.
Let's just try not to get killed.
I'll do my best to defend our position.
Come on!
I won't let anyone near this stronghold.
I don't want to die yet.
Hit them hard and fast!
Dodging, dodging.
Say I didn't warn ya. Get lost! I don't want to die yet. Good enough. I was lacking caution. Don't say I didn't warn ya. I don't want to die yet. Don't say I didn't warn ya. Come on.
How can I face my comrades after this?
This is where you run. Yeah, you like that? This stronghold is ours now.
with great success.
This is where you run.
Get lost! Yeah, you like that?
I don't want to die yet.
It's not over.
Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous.
A feat of much impressiveness.
Hitting dodge button.
Didn't warn ya.
Hitting the dodge button.
I was lacking caution.
I don't want to die yet.
Okay, we did it. Can I take a nap now?
No.
Don't say it didn't warn ya. I don't want to die yet.
They're being attacked. We have to help them. Shall we? Come with me, everyone. Shall we?
Oh dear.
Retreat!
This is where you run.
Get lost! Yeah, you like that?
Let's get started.
You shall
Shall I?
pay for this. You hear?
Let us begin.
I won't let anyone.
Begin. The sky.
One near this stronghold.
Begin. The skies.
Hit them hard and fast!
Don't say I didn't warn ya.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Maybe that'll leave some sense into you.
I'll have to try even harder to keep up.
Get lost!
still not done? Almost makes me want to sigh.
Look how you command the battlefield. The spirits are smiling on you.
Holding this position will make our lives easier, right? I don't want to die yet.
Don't say I didn't warn you. I was lacking caution.
This is all my fault. This is where you run. Yeah, you like that? I don't want to die yet.
I'll not falter. It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
This stronghold is ours now.
Lend me your strength.
I'll lend you my strength. I didn't warn you. Can't say I didn't warn you. That was wonderful. Come on.
Retreat!
I don't want to die yet.
I'll find him.
Oh boy.
Our time has finally come.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Lose.
I don't want to die yet. This is where you run. Get lost. Yeah, you like that? All that fighting and we're still not done? Almost makes me want to sigh.
Look how you command the battlefield. The spirits are smiling on you. I was lacking caution.
Where's she?
Okay, we did it. Can I take a nap now?
I won't ever forget your kindness.
I was lacking caution. Don't say I didn't warn ya. Come on! I don't want to die yet.
Holding this position will make our lives easier, right? This is where you run. Come on! Yeah, you like that?
Yeah.
We managed to hold fast. I can finally relax.
Yeah, it took way too long.
So do...
Your contact from Battalion God is there.
Well?
If you need more troops, I have some ready right now. You may hire one of these battalions. You saved a lost merchant who would like to thank you with some good.
That's so.
Couldn't have gotten through that without you. Can't give you anything for free, but I'll lower my prices. The enemy has already retreated from here. Some useful items have been left behind. All side missions. Aspect. Oh, this one. Not use awakening or warrior spec. BB.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Everything has its use.
My instruction comes at a high price. Don't neglect your daily studies.
Yuri's still not back yet? It's been 5 days. What's this? A letter. Not like him to leave his stuff lying around. I wonder if it says anything about where he went.
Maybe.
Well, it's just sitting there. Can't hurt to take a peek, right? Are you well? Eating enough? I worry about you all the time. Thank you for sending money always. I want to see you soon. Huh. Is this letter for Yuri? It's got a different name on it.
Having fun?
Yuri! Wow, you really snuck up on me. When did you get back?
Just now. More importantly, why are you snooping through things that don't belong to you? Choose your next word carefully if you don't want them to be your last.
I'm sorry. It was just sitting out in the open, so I thought it'd be okay if I read it. I was worried you weren't coming back.
Never mind. I can't imagine you'd have a reason to pry into my affairs. I suppose this is what I get for taking off without telling anyone. And for being so careless.
Yes.
Yeah, I thought you'd be the last person to leave something like this behind. You must have left in a hurry.
You could say that.
I see. Well, it must have been important. But I know it's none of my business.
I appreciate your concern, but I don't mind. The letter is from my mother. She's always been prone to illness, but lately her condition has grown worse. I try to visit whenever she asks to see me. Obviously, there are times when I can't go, but I have to take all the time I can get, right? I never know which visit will be my final chance to see her.
Aww.
I understand. Once someone's gone, they're gone. But wait, the name on that letter, is that your real name? So Yuri's an alias and you're really Reg?
No
Reg?
need to say it. And yes, what parent would call their kid by an alias anyway?
Fair point. It's a nice name, though. Why hide it?
In my line of work, it pays to have more than a few names. And don't go telling anyone about this. You won't like to find out what happens if you do.
I won't, promise. And if I do slip up, you're free to do
No,
your
tell
worst.
me!
In
Me!
any case, I am sorry for prying. And for what it's worth, I hope your mom gets better soon.
If it were easy to cure, then we wouldn't even be talking about it. But I appreciate the sentiment nonetheless.
Time limit.
You can leave this to me.
If that's what you want.
Wait, what is the time limit? Is there a... You told me much, oh dear.
Understood.
We will all return alive.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Ready, everyone? Let's move.
Onward to victory.
Yeah, right. Through. Let's take the stronghold.
There's been no mercy.
Is that all? A feeble defense.
Let's move out.
How can I face my comrades after this?
I'm glad that went well.
Pretty good, huh?
We can overcome any hardship, including this one.
We've got an emergency. Send backup.
Let us never stop moving forward.
That was amazing, Dimitri. I'm proud to call you my king.
I hope it was enough.
Shall we? Let's give it.
this?
We need some help, and fast!
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make sure. Let's take the stronghold.
We'll be in a good position if we can capture this stronghold.
Shall we begin our attack?
I'm dragging the others down.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
I'm dragging the others down.
A resounding success.
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
What's next? I'm waiting.
Attack! Don't give him a chance to retaliate!
Let's make the most of this.
Don't push yourself too hard, Your Majesty. And now, our next task begins.
Can't let my...
How can I best...
No.
I've been thinking. I won't let you down.
Your army is holding an archery contest. You all look like you've got some skills. There's a prize for the winner. Anyone interested? Yay. Civilians are cleaning the storehouse. Some of your soldiers are free, so you ask them to go help.
Uh-huh.
Thanks. You never one of these. Pretty rare, you know. You stop by a watchtower and collecting some stockpiled supplies. Pardon? Warriors routed. Okay, so remove mercy.
I'll do what I need to.
I can depart at once.
Another day, another stage to conquer.
There's too much at stake for failure.
I have to focus.
Shall we? I'll provide assistance.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
We will win. I'm sure of it. Let's get this battle underway.
Raise that flag up high! Forward march!
Let's take it for ourselves.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Let's be sure to keep hold of it.
Yes, we did it.
This ends here! We press onward.
Ingrid, let's keep pushing forward.
This should make a good foothold.
Looks like that's it for us. So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
We'll follow the plan. This ends here! Here goes!
This is all my fault.
Just one foot in front of the other.
Your actions fill our hearts with courage.
I think that worked.
Motherfucker.
We can ill afford defeat here. We can ill afford defeat here. Please.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
I think I've proven myself quite well today.
Incredible. Not just fighting all those enemies, but defeating them all too.
Just take a breath.
Oops.
Try it and see.
Probably best not to overdo it.
What's next?
Impressive.
I won't fail! Prepare! This ends here! I won't fail! This ends here!
Not even the Shroud of Death can stand in my way.
I'll have to try even harder to keep up.
Can't take much more of this! Someone help!
I won't fail! This ends here!
Thanks for the help, everyone. We couldn't have done this without a group effort.
I cannot grow.
It seems the residents fled somewhere. They left some useful items behind. You met a merchant and claims to sell rare items.
Okay.
I brought you some goods that just came in. I'll have to charge you for them, but I guarantee you'll find them useful. Civilians have barricaded themselves in after a bandit raid. They seem to be looking for a chance to take revenge. I don't know, this bunch of bandits looted everything. I want you to go teach them a lesson. Oh boy. How many? There are 2.
I'll do my best.
Ah.
Time to go.
I'll be swimming.
Let's give it all we've got. There's no time to...
Shall we? I'll provide assistance.
Please, excuse me. I'm not sure I'll be much use.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous. Waste. We have to help.
We have to do everything we can.
Please find it in your heart to help me.
Oh my god, he has a crystal cycle. I was like, wait, that looks familiar.
Capturing stuff is what war's all about, right?
try again tomorrow.
Please, is this okay?
You saved me! Thanks a bunch!
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
I'm dragging the others down.
Yes, we did it! Got you! Glad I came prepared.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Got you!
Taste more bitter than blackest coffee. Looks like that's it for us.
The sweet taste of success. Just living up to the Gautier name, that's all.
Wow, that's quite the accomplishment. I need to keep working harder myself.
Yeah, right.
In a bad spot.
This one's ours. Where to next?
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Please, excuse me. Is this...
You saved me! Thanks a bunch! Tough luck! Just wait. I have things I'm fighting for too, you know.
I know we can count on you.
Not your day, huh?
Please,
It wasn't so bad.
I do hope you'll...
Make this fun for me.
Way too easy. You're finished. Not your day, huh? Try again tomorrow. Capturing stuff is what war's all about, right? Just wait.
Yeah.
Glad we managed to save them. I hate these kind of fights.
I can't...
Lady... Wish this was...
You escorted refugees to a safe location and got some materials in return. We're rooting for you. Take anything you think you can use. Stragglers from the enemy army were looting villages in the area. We eliminate them and capture their leader. We did it for the mission, not because we wanted to. Successfully meet up with ally reinforcements. The commander comes to greet you. During battle, bring us your wounded, though it would be better if no one was hurt in the first place. Ever strive to save as many lives as possible. Come, we shall add you to our ranks. You successfully surrounded the enemy soldiers. You select 2 allies to send as messengers to tell them to surrender. Well, in that case...
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Blacksmith...
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use. Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Hunger is the true enemy. Then you know my food preferences?
Ah, a high-quality meal suitable for my refined palate. I am...
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the come back whenever you're hungry.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I love tackling...
think I'm getting the...
I'll be able to help. I'll put this to...
Training can be the dip. Can't wait to see how you do.
Oh, Dedue. Must be my lucky day if I'm running into you here. Hey, what's with the scowl? Do we have a problem?
All the residents in this town are people of Duscur. It may be within the kingdom, but it holds neither monastery nor church. What is your reason for coming here?
Wait, Dimitri and Lady Rhea didn't tell you?
They did not.
I know everyone's been busy, but that's unacceptable. Well, there was a major fire here, right? Lady Rhea asked us to come help rebuild. We brought rations too. Never hurts to have a little more food in your stores. So relax, please. I swear on the goddess herself that we don't intend to harm any of you.
I did ask His Majesty to spare some aid in rebuilding the town, but I did not expect the task to fall to you.
What kind of church are we if we don't help those in need? Besides, we owe Fargus quite the debt. You guys took us in, even going as far as to start a war with the Empire in the process. This is the least we can do to return the favor.
Surely the Knights of Seros have long since repaid their debts on the battlefield.
Maybe the knights have, but the monks and scholars won't let us hear the end of it if we don't let them pitch in too. So when Lady Rhea heard about the fire, she apparently jumped at the chance to help.
Is that so?
I know the people of Duscur will have their concerns, since they're not followers of Seros. But it'll all be fine. And we can't just sit around twiddling our thumbs while people out there desperately need help, can we? At least, that's how all of us who follow the teachings of Lady Rhea view it. You're free to supervise if you still don't trust us.
No. You seem to be speaking the truth. His Majesty has expressed similar sentiments in the past. I believe your desire to help is sincere.
Thanks, Dedue. I was starting to think you were about to tell us to pack up and go home. Well, now that we're all square on that front, point us toward what needs the most help. We'll do manual labor, planning, you name it.
In that case, I'd ask that you clear away the burnt wood and help distribute food to the townsfolk. I will explain to everyone what you're doing here.
Yes, that's probably for the best. I'm sure they'll be much more willing to listen to you. Anyway, we'd better get to work.
I can do this! You don't expect me to go out there and fight, do you?
Yes.
None shall stand in my path.
We won't lose. This is my...
Shall we? I'll provide assistance.
It's Birdie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes okay.
Shall we? I must succeed.
Safe place, and I won't let it fall. Don't worry. I know we'll get a chance to turn things around.
won't last at this rate. We need assistance!
No backing down!
It's not over.
I'm tougher than you think. Gotcha!
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
Gotcha! Gotta do this!
Well, that's unfortunate.
This is it!
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Gotcha! This is it! Tell me somebody saw that! You're finished!
Fight like this. I'm flicking all over the place.
This'll do the trick! No backing down! Sorry, but I'm not backing down!
Exemplary.
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
Gotta do this! Gotcha! This is it!
Retreat!
We're in a tight spot.
This doesn't look good.
I'm tougher than you think! This belongs to us now!
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
It's Birdie's time to shine! Sure now. Please let us take this place down! I need somewhere to hide!
Can't let it end like this.
Objective fulfilled. Shall we? I must.
Let's move out.
Retreat!
We did it!
Oh, it's you.
I will bring you down for the future of the Empire.
No, you're Burglaries.
Who will challenge me?
I can endure. But for how much longer?
It's Birdie's time to shine! Sure hope this higher.
Power you wield is extraordinary. We could not suppress the enemy attack. Shameful.
Gotcha! I can't believe that worked! I'm tougher than you think.
I'll show you.
Gotcha! There's nothing to worry about now.
Got him.
I'll use it.
I will not.
Yet. Greetings.
You gather your officers and discuss what strategy you will employ. This will be difficult to pull off, but I guess we've got to try. First, we should probably review our battle style. You visited a nearby village and a villager sought your help. We've been under constant bandit attack lately. Will you help us get rid of them? I like punchy punchy.
I fight for my land of home.
Send a flower to battle and watch it bloom. I hear the song of battle. The battle begins.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over.
It's Birdie's time to... Sure hope this goes okay.
Shall we? I must.
So I can't just sit this one out?
Nope.
Shall we? I must succeed.
demoralize our enemies.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
It's Birdie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes okay.
Yeah. Can't see. Bro, thank you for the raid. How was your streams? The sheepies everywhere. There were sheepies everywhere. Hope you had a cool stream. Oopsies. Welcome everybody from a cool stream. Punching things. So it's good, yeah, it's good. How goes it here? Lots of punching things and lots of things that take forever. Because I'd like to do all the things.
So
I
this is defeat.
still haven't
I'm sorry.
beat the chapter.
We won't lose, no matter what.
3. I hope everybody had a good time at the cool stream.
The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Shall we?
And yeah, I'm bad at these things.
Birdie's time to shine!
It's I give you Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem. See? I can only offer Fire Emblem. Cause
Apologies.
oh wait, that's what. Wait, hold on. No, that's the button I wanted. I can find my buttons.
We don't survive if we don't win.
You fight with much beauty, Dorothea.
Also know, like, it's probably hard to tell right now. But, actually
That was a fearsome battle.
doing Blue Lions.
I'm glad we pulled through in the end.
Blue Lion route, and not Black Eagles. I'm sure, like, the text is, like, matches the route you pick. Yeah, Blue Lions first. No fish. And I like to randomly find fish. but no fish. A deserted village left abandoned after it was damaged in the war. We found some useful items among the ruins. Yes. Oh, I thought it was gonna tell me I could meow meow something. Okay, what's this one? S rank, okay. So I gotta punch this one within 7 minutes. Grappler is routed. Okay, so need a healer.
Then I'll be off.
If that's what you want.
Does Mercy still have it? Okay.
I'll do my best.
Alright, I've got this.
Actually, wait, not Yuri.
Understood.
Let us cut through our foes.
Sorry.
Shall we? I'll provide assistance.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make sure, but I'm gonna have to sweep you clean off the battlefield.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Stand down! It's not over.
Wait.
Retreat!
Let's take the stronghold.
Somebody help me!
Well, that's not going to work.
Is that all we've got?
This isn't looking so good. You're through!
You won't lose, no matter what.
To my might. Stand down!
I won't ever forget your kindness.
Let's fight as one.
You will not step aside. Pretty good, huh?
Is that all? A feeble defense.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Success.
Hope our founder, King Lu, will be proud of this feat.
Doubt the other side fears anyone as much as they feared you.
Bear witness to my might. Stand down!
This victory will be the first step toward
Well,
our new
that was
future.
easy.
hesitate.
Fish. Can't help more supplies.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
What have I been looking for?
My instruction comes at a high price. Don't neglect your daily studies.
Hey there! Greetings! Welcome! Come back soon!
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? Is this it?
Holy fuck, that's expensive to do.
See you around.
Welcome.
We still have any, like, iron stuff? I don't think so.
Come back soon.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? See you around.
Gold is my number one issue.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
All right, let's give it our best. Let's go.
We all must do our care to make yourself.
Oopsies.
We all must do our fair share.
There you are, Felix. Why didn't you tell me?
Tell you what?
About the fight you got into the other day with those soldiers.
Oh, that. Don't worry, I won't do it again.
One of my men told me the whole story of what actually went down. Apparently, one of your soldiers was mocking the heir of House Gautier, who just so happens to be me. And he started getting into it with everyone else, which is when you decided to jump in.
Worst decision of my life. But like I said, I'm done with all that. I only stepped in because I thought it was my responsibility to make my men see sense. But my fists tend to move faster than my brain, as I'm sure you know.
I'm very well aware. Still, I'm curious why you didn't tell me everything right away.
Because he's a PP?
Because he said some really nasty stuff about you. I didn't want your delicate ears dropping off in horror.
Okay, now I'm even more curious. Anyway, sorry for tearing into you without knowing the full story.
No, I'm the one who should apologize. I can't let personal life influence business, even if it does concern you.
You shouldn't worry about it. People speaking poorly about me is something of a regular occurrence. And honestly, I deserve every last bit of it. I was a real scoundrel in my younger days. Caused a whole lot of people a whole lot of headaches.
Oh, he knows.
That kind of talk isn't your fault or your soldier's fault. The blame lies squarely with the man I used to be.
So, why didn't you do something about that man when you were younger?
It was just... I had to be that way, you know? I had to play the part of the flippant, carefree rogue because... Anyway, look, I know I'm a real piece of work, but that's just me being me.
Fine. Perhaps you do deserve to be made fun of. But I still won't stand it coming from a bunch of curs who don't know a single thing about you. You may not have the title of Margrave yet, but you still make yourself pretty useful. I've seen how you've helped the boar, and...
Oh my god, he's fucking blushing.
You help me too.
Aww.
Wow, Felix.
No hug.
Wow. Oh boy. I think someone's cutting onions in here.
No hug.
Be quiet. Can't you listen to someone for 2 seconds without opening your fat mouth and completely ruining the moment? You always have been too smart and too loud for your own good. Even if no one can match you in military tactics or domestic affairs.
No hug.
It's like you said, we've got problems piling up both inside and out of the kingdom. But with you around, we might just be able to see our way clear of it.
That's a lot of problems to pile on one person. Especially when he isn't half as great as you're implying.
But you are.
I mean, I might be, say, 7% more cunning than you, but that's pretty much it. If we really want to be useful to Fargus and Dimitri, we need to work together, so we can balance out each other's weaknesses.
I suppose that's true.
The sleepy Jojo.
In which case, I guess I'm counting on you. I may even need you. Maybe.
Maybe.
Besides, I'd be stuck with nothing but miserably dour folks without you around. I'm not sure I could handle it.
You don't have to tell me twice, old friend. I'll always be there for you. I promise.
No hug. Nerds. Fucking nerds. There's a village in the forest. The villagers will give you a reward if you rid them of bandits. Thanks, you can have one of these. They're pretty rare, you know. Flowers? The civilians are starting to evacuate. One of them approaches you. This is a keepsake of my husband's. I will give it to you with the hopes that you avenge him. Aww. You visited the house of a famous former knight. You know, I'm also a sword collector. If you've got anything good, I'm willing to train you. Ceremonial sword! Hold on.
I carry a little of everything here.
Wait. Ceremonial sword.
You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Oopsies. Your army is retreating. You help them and recover some supplies that were left behind. I'm ashamed to have lost so many troops, but we managed to recover some supplies. A noble thief once used this as a base. The thief has offered to aid your army.
Hey!
Thank you guys. You're pretty capable. One of you is gonna get to learn my signature move. The bows. Okay. Should be everything. You still have 20 when you don't beep 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 beep.
This one's been leveled too. Every last house in the village reduced to ash. Our first push into enemy territory, and all we have to show for it is the charred remains of people's lives.
The neighboring village was plundered as well. There must have been Imperial soldiers stationed nearby.
What is it, Dimitri?
I don't understand. Why would they do this? Were they trying to stop us from retrieving supplies from these villages? Were they that adamant that we not establish a base here? In a sense, are we responsible for this?
The fiends oppressed this region heavily. Setting it alight was no far step beyond that.
Looked like they raised the fields too.
What wrong had these people committed to deserve such barbarity, such mindless slaughter? And what sort of foul creature would carry it out?
Hard to say. I can get why they might want to burn the buildings down, but there's no reason to execute all the villagers too. This isn't usually how the Empire does stuff. Sure, their methods have always been pretty rough, but never downright cruel like this.
Agreed. Perhaps this is the result of their failure at Aryan Road. This devastation, this blackened earth. Can this truly be the world she hopes to create?
I suspect Edelgard is no more than a mere puppet now. That, or perhaps a victim of whatever befell Tomas.
You may just be right.
Urgent news, Your Majesty! The Western Church has launched a surprise attack on our rear flank!
I see. And what of our losses?
Minimal as of yet, but the enemy makes to join up with the Imperial Army and strike again.
What's the call, Dimitri?
I'd like to push on, but it seems we will have to put that on hold for now. The Western Church comes first.
Oh. Peepees. I mean, I guess we use the point. The one single point.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Don't have any intermediate skills.
That felt good. Let's do it again.
class should come.
No.
I can't.
Not.
Just gotta.
Got to give.
Hey, a new.
I think.
Time to work you into shit. Can't wait to see how you do.
Oh, hey.
Oh, this one is really pulling the line.
It must be our monster. Time to put what you practiced into action.
Yes, I am no longer the clumsy novice you slipped away from before, foul fish.
Flame, please.
It's not working. What do I do?
Don't give up. Play your line out a little and let the fish tire itself out.
Like this?
Yeah, that's good. Now wait. Wait. Now! Pull as hard as you can. Flame, look out!
We did it, Ash! Oh, I can scarce believe I managed to capture the beast.
Yeah, that was close. I thought the fish was going to catch you there for a second.
Yes, I might have gotten a bit carried away there. Had you not grabbed my arm when you did, I might be swimming in the river myself.
I'm glad I could help. Serious. And hey, I'm amazed you managed to hang on to the pole through all that.
I told myself I would not let go, no matter what.
Hold on there, Flame. You have to let go sometimes. None of this is worth putting yourself in danger over. I think I'm starting to see why Sedith doesn't let you go fishing. Still, you never would have caught that fish without that fierce determination of yours.
Mother taught me to always see tasks through to the very end. But even she never fished up anything so large as this. And though she is no longer around, I would like to think she would be very proud of me.
So that's why you're so interested in fishing. Well, I think this was great. And I'm sure your mother would be proud.
Goodness, you do know how to compliment a lady. Still, I promise to surrender my pole if I ever find myself in this kind of situation again.
Well then, why don't we haul this thing back?
Yes, and then we can feast on the spoils of our victory. I wonder what it tastes like. I can't wait to find out. But, I cannot even fathom how best to prepare such a fish. We could slice it up and fry it, or boil it with vegetables, or... there are so many choices.
This has been so much fun. Flame really reminds me of my sister.
Cute.
She was always so eager to practice in the kitchen when she was little too. Hold on. Flame, in a kitchen. Hey, wait up! Let me help you!
You better go get her. You better go get her, Ash.
But why would the Western Church form an army now of all times?
I know they've had many disagreements with the Central Church over the years, but that doesn't explain the timing.
The answer may lie in the reports that some of Cornelia's associates have been seen among their ranks.
Interesting. The Western Church infiltrated by the very foe we hope to strike down. An organization devoted to the salvation of all, overtaken by another dedicated to nothing but chaos. Now there's some irony.
I guess it depends on what happened when. But if the Western Church has been rubbing elbows with Cornelia's people this whole time, they might have played a role of their own in the tragedy of Dusker.
Indeed, I believe the situation holds many hidden truths. Ones we may never have imagined until this very moment.
Tomas, Cornelia, Tallis? They've been pulling the strings this whole time. But what's that mean for me? My power is the exact same as theirs.
It's certainly a puzzle, yes. A quandary even I don't hold the answer to. Perhaps you're related somehow. Though bearing similar abilities doesn't necessarily make you their kin. The good news is, some of them will be in this very battle. Perhaps you can seek out the truth yourself.
Oh dear. Bosses. Boss rumors. Stronghold. Okay.
I'll do my best.
Pardon me.
I thought this was the Western Church's army. You would.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about...
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of...
Please, excuse me. Is this okay? Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Let's begin. It's time to...
I didn't know it with all those outside forces. Imperial and otherwise.
We must help these people, and quickly. We can focus on gaining territory after that. Our priority is granting the local citizens an escape. To do so, we must start by capturing the nearby strongholds.
There are still people trapped inside the fortress. We need to get to them fast. Now's our chance. Attack!
The kingdom's here already? Loot whatever you can.
Get a load of this guy here for the wrong job. Who made him an Imperial General anyway?
This isn't even kingdom territory. What would embolden them to do such things?
Please, excuse me. I'm not sure I'll be much use, but I'm coming to help.
Let's begin. It's time.
You can have your dirty money back. Find someone else for this job.
Shut up and do as you're told, Merc. Or I'd always cut you to pieces.
One stronghold secured. We must now capture another.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about...
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short... Let's take the stronghold.
We made it! Come on, we have to help the others.
You saved me! Thanks a bunch!
I'll take you all on.
I think that's all of them. No matter what happens from here on out, we have to keep them safe.
We have a squad of healers in reserve. They should be able to provide aid to injured citizens.
It's tantamount to death for these people should these strongholds fall. We must keep them secure.
Out of the way! I got you now!
Saved as many as we possibly could. Now we need to see them safely evacuated to the strongholds outside the fortress.
I see you trying to sneak away. Not on my watch. You fools will get what you deserve!
Please, heal them.
Thank the goddess. I hope that grants us some peace of mind for a little while.
I got you now!
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
It's time to move.
Still improving.
Killing innocent people goes against the Merc Code.
It's too late to have morals now. We're paying you to kill, so you buckle down and do it. Ready the ballisti. Let's see them off with a nice parting gift.
Those ballisti are trouble. We should split up and take them down.
You saved me! Thanks a bunch!
Let me out of here, Menade. I said I'm leaving.
And I said, you're going nowhere. You'll stay put
should reach out to him before things escalate any further.
They just keep coming. Trying to fight and keep your prizes safe at the same time, isn't it?
Come on. You gotta be kidding me. Let me out!
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Felix again.
Couldn't hurt.
Grant them no mercy.
You're letting them get away. I'm not feasting on the fear in their eyes yet.
The people should be safe in the strongholds for now, but we must keep defending them to the very end.
Leave them. They've all escaped. Guess it's time to finish this, Mike.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
I'll do it. It's worth a shot.
So,
The big bad's on the field now. Don't take your eyes off the strongholds, but this is our chance.
You let all the maggots get away, but I wasn't done torturing them. You'll just have to take their place.
Wants to take him down.
Gotcha!
We will proceed as planned. We must strive.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
That traitor Merc still needs to be dealt with. Get him!
That's how it's gonna be, huh? Don't think I'll just take this lying down.
We should probably close the gates to the strongholds that are sheltering the evacuees.
One left. Let's hurry.
Do it now. Close the gates.
Now that the people are safe, press the enemy with no...
Yeet, motherfucker.
If it's money you want, I'll split the loot.
I'll just take bosses.
Thanks for the rescue. Cool, Midvik. Taking a job looking into those jerks.
Perhaps you'd like to join us instead. We can make it worth your while.
Sure, why not? Mind if I get a breather first, though? It's been a rough one.
We did it! We've created a safe path forward. I've got you now.
unsafe. We need to hurry and get the rest.
Bring it down! Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Where's Dimitri?
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
We'll strike at their weakest point.
That stronghold's going to fall if we don't do something. We need to help, and fast!
Okay, we're almost there. Keep it up, everyone.
Is that what passes for an Imperial General these days?
Ultimately, Metaday, you were no better than a stupid beast.
We
will withdraw.
Oh, hello, friends.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about...
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I am Myson, liberator of humankind from the control of filthy vermin.
But why don't you look at Garthen?
So that guy's the brains behind all this? Don't let him get away.
Hello? Hello? Fucking...
We must keep the people safe. Whatever happens, protect our strongholds.
While I may obtain the limelight, the
do. It's worth a shot.
Consequential beasts, and your death will fuel our grand ambition. Attack! Give them no quarter!
No, he's looking an awful lot like Cornelius creeps.
So you're the one who ordered this massacre. I can't let you go any further.
Might you believe?
We'll be done for if we lose that stronghold.
Or I can just stab him in the chest.
Suppose we cannot make any more gains here. No sense in sticking around. Unless...
Myson, was it?
Your efforts saved countless lives today. Hold your head high.
This just...
Can't let my...
You have to be...
Yeah.
No.
Where are you, Myson?
Why? Why do you wield the power of Epimenides?
Epimenides?
Tell me, where did you obtain it? Unless... his core...
His what? What are you even talking about? The power I got from Arvel?
I'm not sensing his presence anymore. Myson has fled.
Yeah, and left us with nothing but questions. I didn't get a word of what he was saying.
Afraid the same goes for me. That was all quite perplexing indeed.
Either way, it's clear as day we're connected somehow. Arvel, this power of yours, it's more dangerous than you've been letting on.
You think? I have to say, you've handled it with some serious aplomb these past few years. If you ask me, I see no reason to start fearing it now. The strength I've given you has saved countless lives, and you know it. Don't you remember what Dimitri said? Power itself is neutral. The good or evil comes from the one who wields it. So I say you keep using it, both to protect your friends and to finally defeat the Ashen Demon. Got something on your mind? You seemed oh so distracted during your training today.
A bit, yeah. It's kinda hard to just move on after what Myson said to me. Speaking of, he mentioned my power coming from some guy named Epimenides? Part of me wonders if that's not somehow referring to you, Arvel.
I can't say for sure. The whole no memories thing, remember?
Right. I guess neither of us really know the truth about ourselves.
And I don't care to. Not now, anyway. There's an order all this should be done in. Priorities that take hold. If you let yourself get distracted by every shiny new object that comes along, you'll never reach your goal.
Which is what exactly? Wait, don't tell me.
Defeating the Ashen Demon. Everything starts from there. You can think for the rest of time if you want, but you'll never discover the truth with only the information you have now. Not to mention that ending that fiend is the best and only way to protect the new friends you adore so much.
Yeah, you're probably right.
His Majesty requests your presence. Lord Rodrigue has just arrived. They hope to discuss strategy.
Got it. I'll be right over.
Such concludes the report I received from my son. The Western Church's assault does not appear to have meaningfully hampered the kingdom's progress.
Glad to hear it. We'd better make sure we can keep up.
It sounds like everyone's pulling their weight over there, too. What a relief.
But Claude, what do you propose we actually do? Crossing the Great Bridge of Murden will only land us square in Burgley's territory, home to the Empire's Minister of Military Affairs himself.
I don't get how we can invade the Empire without losing a ton of people.
Simple. We don't really invade. All we have to do is make it look like we will. I told Dimitri the same thing. Remember, Garrick Mach is the actual prize here. If we get dragged into a mud fight deep in their territory, pulling out won't be an option. The most important thing is convincing them they need to keep a nice big flock of troops stationed to defend the Eastern Front.
And how do we do that?
How else? We use the many-headed snake.
Ugh, gross. I don't like the sound of this.
Don't worry, that's just the name of the strategy. It's an old trick they used to pull east of Fodlan. Imagine our army's a many-headed snake, striking at a bunch of different targets all at once. Meaning not just the Great Bridge of Murden, but every other bridge that spans the Aramid too. The second the Empire starts trying to sever any one head in particular, we pull it back and redouble our efforts from the others.
A plan as arrogant and brazen as our leader himself, and yet an effective one to hear tell of it. At any rate, my opinion bears little weight in this chamber. I leave the decision to you.
We need to consider all our options here. If we really do reclaim Garrick Mach, Fodlan will undoubtedly change. And when it does, our army needs the strength to greet whatever horizon awaits.
Azure Gleam. Reprisal. Having repelled the forces of the Western Church, the Kingdom and Alliance armies joined together to launch a large-scale coordinated attack on the Empire. Preparing to assault a key Imperial position, the Kingdom army uses northeastern Garrick territory as a bridgehead to press further south. Meanwhile, a reliable ally returns to their side.
It's good to see you safely back, Rodrigue. I understand matters have begun to settle down in the West.
They have. It took more than a few lengthy inquiries, but I believe we finally excised the foul seed of discord from our soil. And the changes at the top of houses Gideon, Mateus, and Elidor should ensure it never takes root again.
So they're keeping their territories then? I would have expected us to remove them completely after what they did.
Such is easier said than done. Our prior situation with House Kleiman took time as well.
Yes. Replacing the head of a territory always brings dissenters crawling out of the woodwork to oppose it. Be they nobles or commoners.
At least now we won't have to worry about our land descending into chaos behind us. We can't just keep repeating the same mistakes. I must say, though, I'm surprised this all went as smoothly as it did.
I did used to be the eminent Duke Fraldarius, remember? I have just a bit of experience with these things.
In any case, we must turn our gaze eastward. How's the Alliance holding up?
According to Gustav's report, Claude is holding out for the perfect opportunity to advance his army. Naturally, they don't favor their chances in a head-on clash with the famed Count Burgleys. So, for the time being, they intend to feign a deadlock and slowly dwindle away the enemy forces.
It seems the decision to reclaim the monastery was a shrewd one, then. It's our best path forward.
I know we're slated to advance on Hevring territory, but shouldn't we hold off till the Alliance can come help us too?
No. On the contrary. If we can show our individual might warrants attention, the Empire will have no choice but to dispatch more troops west. Which should, in turn, ease the burden on the Alliance and their army. Claude and I agreed to as much.
The real question is whether we can even trust him. It's impossible to tell if you ask me.
If anything, he might be trying to wear us down. Soften us up so he can beat the stuffing out of us later.
I doubt he would do something like that. At least, not in the midst of pursuing the same goal. But you're right. Claude's tricky to pin down. You can never really tell what he's plotting.
I don't believe we can be too cautious here. We should consider every possible angle.
Agreed. But if the Alliance does try anything, Gustav and the Knights of Seros should be more than enough to thwart their plans. For now, though, we march on. Ready your units.
So, we finally take aim at the Empire in earnest.
Yes. We must finish this swiftly, for the sake of all those caught in the middle.
If you don't mind me asking, Your Majesty, do you have it within you to topple the Emperor? I speak not of military prowess, nor the strength of our army. No. I speak of your emotions.
He's got a point. I mean, she's your stepsister. Anyone would hesitate to cut down their own family.
She is an old friend as well, though I doubt she has any recollection of it now. Rodrigue, do you truly think my hand will waver? I, who cleaved my own uncle's head from his shoulders? Now, seeing as the Empire was involved in the tragedy of Duscur, there is still much I must ask of her. In a way, she and I are no different. Starting wars of our own volition, sending countless innocent lives to the feet of the goddess. However noble one's reasoning may be, a deed like that cannot go unpunished. And if she refuses to yield, then as a king, and one seeking revenge at that, I will take her life.
I'm pleased to hear it. Oh, that reminds me. I meant to give you this earlier.
A letter?
One from Lady Patricia. I uncovered it during our inquiry of Viscount Elidor.
From my stepmother.
I hope you'll forgive the intrusion, but I have already examined its contents. The letter contains no new information of note. That said, I expect you'll find the subject matter quite disturbing indeed, Your Majesty.
I see. I will read it later then.
No, I want to know what it says.
Oh, Dimitri. Have you read that letter from your stepmom yet?
Yes, I have.
Tell me.
It was a missive requesting the then Viscount Elidor's cooperation in her conspiracy against my father. She claimed he would have much to gain from the king's elimination, all while shrewdly expressing sympathy with his objections to the reforms. I had it investigated for signs of forgery as a precaution, but such a search returned nothing. The letter is authentic.
Meaning your stepmom was a willing participant in the tragedy of Duscur. She sent so many to die, and would have done the same to her own stepson if all had gone according to plan.
All out of the desire to see her daughter again, or so Cornelius said. The wretch's words deserve little weight, but I believe she spoke true. In every memory I hold of my stepmother, she was always looking past me, as if the one she truly cared for was somewhere else entirely.
I can't imagine how that must have felt for you. But I'm sure it wasn't easy for your stepmom either, separated from her family like that.
Indeed. I don't forgive her for how she treated me, but I suppose the blame doesn't lie solely with her. Still, being faced with such plain evidence of her crimes is a difficult thing to come to terms with. I had once thought her among those I would avenge, yet now she lies squarely in the path of my fury.
Pretty heavy stuff, yeah.
I can tell you're troubled as well.
You can see straight through me, huh? Guess that's what 3 years together will do. It's Myson, that dark mage from before. He was familiar with my power somehow. And yeah, I know you said you trust me, but I'm not so sure I even trust myself anymore. I just can't stand not knowing the truth. Who am I, really?
No matter what answer awaits, I will continue to place my trust in you. That hasn't changed.
But what if I transform and attack you?
I would do whatever I must to restrain you, naturally. Failing that, I'd... Forgive me. It helps no one to utter such words.
It's fine. If nothing else, the threat of death is good motivation for me to get this power under control.
Have you lost your mind? It almost sounds like you'd be okay with him killing you.
I don't want to die, of course. But if it was between that and killing a friend, I know which one I'd pick.
What about this?
What about this?
What about this?
What about this? Leave it to me then.
Now then.
Actually, whoop, wrong button again. Save. Oh, okay. Because I think that's gonna be it for me for now. So I hope you guys Thursday. Okay, good night, everybody.